Alrighty. Let's see. Haven't done the audio test yet, so should be about there, possibly. Bit more like that, maybe. No. Probably about there, possibly. Maybe about there. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit low. Probably more like that. Yeah. Just a tiny bit. Probably there. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. So good. Meow. Well, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back once again, or for the very first time, to the Farts and Crap Show, where I was a tired boy. When I was a tired boy. But nice, very nice. He's a passionate soul, though he seems thick-skinned. DJ V-Star, what's up? Not a whole lot. What's the matter with you? Sorry, I'll stop with the Lion King references. How's it going, everybody? So, I was testing. Not much, not much. Cool. I was testing the motion aiming. Tested both just the roll, both the yaw, both yaw and roll, and not really a big fan of how it felt, at least with the adapter I'm using, which is a Brook Wingman XE, and for the controller I was using my 8BitDo SN30 Pro Plus, because that has motion control, and it's usually my go-to for that kind of thing, because I really like that controller. However, it just, I don't know, it didn't feel right, it didn't feel good. And plus, it's the Pro Plus, not the Pro 2, so it doesn't have the back pedals like the redesigned one has. So I had to go back to actually using like the stick clicks in the game, for like sprint and like the focus, because you use those like all the freaking time. And that's not what I was trying to pull up. Shatange. and unlike the first game, you actually can do custom button assignments, um, which is pretty tight, honestly. Um, but yeah, the game literally uses like every input on the controller. So you can't really, and you can double up inputs if you want. I was thinking about doing that. However, it I couldn't find a way. I couldn't find like button mapping that I liked for it. And again, like the motion, it just didn't. It didn't feel good. It didn't feel like it was worth the trade-off of not having the back paddles. So I was like, yeah, because I really like having the back pedals for the stick clicks, especially with how often like I use those inputs. So I was like, well, I could put focus activate on something else. Um, but yeah, like you use all the shoulder buttons for your attacks and stuff. You know, use all the face buttons for your basic navigation and interaction stuff. So it's like, and you use all the D-pad inputs for all of that. So yeah, I couldn't find something where it felt good, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. It toggle quick swap. What? What else is square? What else is square? Crouch and slide. What? Quick swap target and weapon wheel. Oh, because you can use it to set up shortcuts into weapon wheel for like favorites. Okay, that's cool. Um, huh. But I do like that it lets you change the inputs for specific modes as well. That's that's pretty tight. I like that. Hey, the bearded nerd witch up. Who behind race only? Well, that's a spoiler. There's gonna be races. Okay, that's fine. Swimming, ascend and descend being like A and X or A and X. Oh, I'm so tired. Square and X. That's weird to me. Like going down is square, going up is X. Like what? You'd think like ascend would be like triangle and descend would be X. You know what I mean? Like literal up and down. Um, so you know, I'm gonna change that because that makes more sense to me. Um, so like swapping a few things, yeah. get that. Um, like use being on triangle is weird. Like jump and grapple would be triangle to me, but I don't know. For me, specific games, like once you get used to playing, once you get used to like the format, it's like just muscle memory. Like for me, I've played so much of Horizon Zero Dawn that changing any of this kind of feels wrong at this point. If that makes sense. Just because like it's already ingrained, you know? And there are certain things about this mapping I really enjoy. There are. Um, but yeah, X and triangle do seem backwards to me. Now that I think about it. But then I'm like, well, based on how I play the game, though, yeah. Like switching, like swapping the inputs feels kind of weird. Just use being X is pretty standard in most PlayStation games. Um, jump being triangle is pretty standard in a lot of other games. Focus tag part, I don't use that as much, but again, X for like a default interact kind of thing. But at this point, I'm so used to X being jump, you know? Because for tons and tons of games, you know, like especially Nintendo, B is jump. Like you can pretty much count on it. So it's like, okay, well, B is in the same place as X on the Nintendo slash PlayStation layout. Or cross, whatever. I grew up saying X. I know they're all shapes, right? PlayStation is all about their shapes: circle, triangle, square, and cross. But like if you're gonna abbreviate Christmas, you say Xmas, right? You don't say Crossmas. But for like road signs and stuff, if you see like a something crossing, right? It says Xing. I mean, I've heard that before. People say Xing, right? Um, but yeah, it's a crossing. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Does it matter? Hell no. It's all about what you're used to. And for me, because right now I'm using my PDP Face Off Deluxe Plus because I really like this controller, and I've used it for a bunch of different things. And the back paddles feel good. And the buttons feel good. And the shoulder buttons feel good. And I don't know. It's a form factor. It's a layout. It's ergonomics. It's something my hands definitely appreciate. Like some controllers, after a while, like it's kind of like messes with my wrists or like my fingers and a bunch of different shit, and it just becomes uncomfortable after a certain period of time. Not this one. I can use this controller like all freaking day, and I never feel like it's the cause for discomfort, you know. So anyway, that's my 2 cents on that. And I love the SN30 Pro Plus, but the ergonomics on it are a little bit weird. A little bit. Maybe it's my hands. I don't know. I do have fucked up hands, so it's probably just me. But for me, this is comfortable. This feels right. What's the other thing? Also, I was remembering. Nope. 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 Anyway. Uh... Hmm. I did recall there is a way to input screen capture on this device. I can't remember how to do it. There is a way to do it. Pretty sure it's a button combination. Almost positive. However, I have no idea how to do it. Something to the effect of, that's not it. Oh, whatever. I might look it up. I might. But, whatever. Sure, oh, yep, definitely people are sick of my babbling. It's cool. Well, fuck it, I'm gonna look it up then. We're like, Danjo's just losing his fucking mind. Wait. Oh no, now I can't do the thing. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, crap. Well, now I have to look it up because I screwed up. Ah, son of a bitch. Yep, sure did. Oh, there it goes. I did reset it somehow. I think at that point muscle memory just took over. Anyway, I'm finally going to do the main story thing that I was avoiding. Because I haven't done any main story shit in a very long time. How is that unknown? That's like immediately after going west. That's the first bonfire. How's that unknown? Anyway, I should probably do main story stuff. Is my point. So close. Well, I mean, it looks so close, but I have to remember how massive the freaking map is here. Because there's an online manual for this thing. And it kind of explains how to do things. And like technically it's not like on the official support list for this adapter, but it does work. I mean, kind of. Like, it basically communicates like a Switch Pro controller, but which is on the support list, but it's not technically a Switch Pro controller. Yeah, wired. Just plug it into the USB port. Duh. Very supplementary instruction. Corresponding list of inputs. Yeah. Show. So it's a little strange. Because it's like the share button should be minus. It's not. Minus is touchpad. The only way that would make sense is if this was communicating like an Xbox controller? That doesn't make sense either because the saying a button combo does the home screen. That also does home, which is weird. Even though it shouldn't. Select and start? No, that doesn't make any sense either. Credit and start and D? What? Oh. I can ignore that one. Mode and start and A, which would be nope, that doesn't make sense either. What's the difference here? So it's saying back and start, like the only one that kind of lines up is if it's like communicating like an Xbox or an Xbox 360 controller.
Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up.
Which would be either back and start or view and menu. Which I already tried that. Nope. No, that's not working. Nope, that's just the home button. No. So yeah, that doesn't really make any sense. View and L3 is original. Right, the touchpad key. View is the touchpad key. And R3 is the new touchpad emulation, the full mode. Okay. How the hell? Aha. Okay. Which one is which? It's probably going by 360, honestly. So if you go or hold the right and press back. To the right, press back. Press back. Hold the back button and press start. But that doesn't do the share input. Oh, maybe because it's in easy mode. That's probably where I screwed up. Aha! That's exactly what happened. So it is doing the Xbox mode. Okay, because now that's not doing the touchpad anymore. So that's exactly what happened. Okay. So if I do that's not doing any of the things. Okay. That's probably on. I see. So that's on easy mode. This must be on full mode. So with full mode, you can do the full touchpad emulation. So in order, so tapping essentially what is it on Xbox? What do they call it? View. Tapping the view button does not do the touchpad button. However, on this controller, it's minus. But I'm going to treat this like, I'm going to try to use Xbox terminology here. Even though I've never been an Xbox player and I don't know the Xbox terminology or layout, but I'm reading the manual here, so hopefully this makes sense, and hopefully I can make sense of this. Okay, so view and RB, which I think RB is the Xbox equivalent of R1, and R3. It's weird they still call it R3. Okay. So essentially minus R and right stick click. But it's view and RB and right stick click. Which should be. Yep. That's exactly what it does. Yep. Okay. Alright. And This doesn't say either. So this is working like an Xbox One controller. Which, how do you do the share input on full mode? That's what I'm confused about. Wait, there is no input for it? Is that real? Oh, that's for PlayStation 3. Whoops. Should be view and menu. Which one's view again? View is minus. Nope. Nope. What the hell is the menu button? Menu. That isn't doing anything? Back and start on the 360. Which is what? How would that even work? Back and then press start. What? Okay. So, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Uh. Mm-hmm. Bleh. Doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't. Okay, so that part works like Xbox One, where it would be view and menu. But the PlayStation button is the Xbox guide button, which I'm assuming they're both like home buttons, whatever. Um, so menu has to be like options? Menu is the options button, yes, okay. Um, so view is like minus. Oh, I get it because there are 3 supplementary buttons on the Xbox One controller. That makes more sense. That's why the Switch layout works easier. Aha. Aha. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I get it. I get it. Ah, fuck. Then why does it then why does it think it's an Xbox controller when it's a wired Switch controller? Son of a, because that'd be so much easier on the Switch layout. Like you have plus and minus, home and capture, which on the PlayStation layout you have options and share, or PS4, sorry. You have options and share, touchpad, and home. Yeah, the PlayStation button. Um, so those 4 things are just mapped to the 4 supplementary buttons. So instead of options and share, you would just have, or wait. I mean, because the share button is the capture button, basically. Same thing on Switch and PS4. So that would be the same. Plus, and options are basically the same thing. It's your pause, it's your start button. Minus would essentially be your touchpad. And then the home button would be your home button. So that makes a lot more sense and is easier for conversion. So you would hope plug in a wired Switch controller and it would act like a wired Switch controller. But no. But I mean, anyway, it's not on the compatibility list, so I can't really fault it, but it's not like. Yeah, there's 5 different PDP controllers on the compatibility list. So I don't get it. Whatever, I don't get it, and it's fine. Oh. Shit, what was it? I messed it up. Because I can't do the thing now. Hold minus and press L3? Yeah, that's how I change it back to easy mode. Okay. Easy mode is the only thing that is like usable for this game. But No, that doesn't help. Hmm. It's only for their Xbox and Windows controllers, gotcha. Um... Hmm. Actually, do they have open DMs? Wow. I already did that. Already did that. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. How should I put this? Mm. There we go. Alright. Cool beans. It is what it is. You gotta work around last time anyway, so. Small price to pay for comfort. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, it's a minor complaint. That's the only thing that doesn't work is the capture thing. It's just, yeah. I have a workaround for it. Like, it doesn't hugely matter right now, honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna go here and do the thing that I'm supposed to do. So, woohoo!
Making good use of this.
It's a sheep. It's a fox. It's another sheep. It's another fox. It's a sheep. Man, look at that sheep go. Go, sheep, go. What the hell?
So that's your boat for leaving. And keeping, no doubt.
Oh, it's a convoy.
Ah.
These fucking dickholes, man. What? Are you kidding me? Probably for the best. Just kill me. Zoom will aim and fire a powerful shot that deals extra damage used currently. Oh. Medium amount of weapon stamina? Deals extra damage. Okay. So it's kind of a in-between. Like brace shot uses extra arrows, deals extra damage, uses a large amount of stamina, but focus shot is just like kind of a nice little in-between. That's cool. And it's more accurate. I am down with that. In fact, that's what I'm going to use next time. You can even use concentration on top of that. Oh, that's not even that much. Oh, that is further. Oh, that's pretty cool. You know, I might just start using that like all the friggin' time. Do I have extra, whatchamacallits? Oh, 219 machine muscle. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I was... I had a misconception about that. I thought machine muscle I had a lot less. Because it said 50? It requires like 2 out of 50. I didn't realize I had 200 in my stash. That's very different. Holy crap, same with the Ridgewood. Freaking 2,000? Arrows all day, my dude. All day. Speaking of which, I got some new weapons. I remember saying I'm gonna check this out, like, next time. Is that not my equipped weapon? Probably is, right? Wide Maw Tusk. Wait, that's right, I have 2 rare bows now. Sun Scorched Hunter Bow. Critical hit damage, no, overdrive damage. Which is different from... That's 33, 36, and 71, okay. But I also have this one. Which has a tear boost, and that's about it. Everything else about it is worse. Except for maybe the unlocked ammo type later? It's unclear what that's going to be, but it looks like that ammo type is going to be usable in this one too. Unless that's a generic thing. But this is the one I'm using because it has better stats. 33 and 63, I think. Is that right? Let's go and test this first. This thing sucks. Right? Yeah, this thing sucks. This thing also sucks because that would be fully upgraded. Slicing Hunter Bow. This is the other one that doesn't necessarily suck, but it was great. Regular hunter bow, which yeah is not as good. I should sell some of my bows that aren't good, because like there's no reason I would go back to the regular sharp shot, right? 7.5 and 38 has no special skills whatsoever. Yeah, why would I go back to that? And this just needs a bellowback sack weapon. Bellowback sag. Bellowback sack webbing. That is hard to say. Jeez. So let's do this. Because there are a lot of materials I could probably just get. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. After all, now that I kind of know what I don't want to use and don't want to keep because there's no practical use for it. Let's go ahead and sell weapons. I'm going to sell my default hunter bow because this thing can suck eggs. Oh wait, as long as it doesn't have a coil. Yeah, I don't want to sell coils. Coils. Oh, coil. Strong arm hunter bow also sucks ass. Yeah, let me make sure I'm not. Shut up. Let me make sure I'm not selling coils that I haven't unlocked yet. Pretty sure I can get rid of the fire hunter bow, but I'm not positive. It does fire and acid. I haven't been using acid arrows, but I might use those pretty soon, but the fire hunter bow is probably not the one I would use. It's locked. If it's locked and it has something... Oh, but there's no perks. So if there's no perks, then it probably doesn't have anything. Yeah, like every... It's not like armor. Like armor has a thing that you can unlock, like a weave. A lot of these starter weapons don't. Hughes, sharp shot. Yeah, like plus 5% critical hit chance. If I unlock that, then I can probably take that skill off of it and put it on something else. But yeah, it's a shitty weapon, so why... It has higher tear than the default sharp shot. That's about it. But, it's worse than the hard weave one, so... I could hold on to it for that. Like the prototype spike thrower is a different type of ammo than the impact spike thrower, so I might as well keep it because it's unique. The default sharp shot though can go. Fire hunter bow I think can go, right? Unless it's the only one that can do acid arrows. It's the only one that can do acid arrows. Okay. Yeah, those are different. Slicing one. See, this at least has... I don't know if these are going to be... removable later? I don't think so, because they both look empty. I think that's the difference. On the outfits, you can see... Yeah, see? It shows that it's not... And it gives you the option, unequip weave. It's grayed out, but the option is there. So... Yeah, I don't think upgrading them will net you anything. So even Q sharp sharp, yeah, that would probably can't transfer that to a different weapon. So the strong arm hunter bow, I can go ahead and get rid of this. So there's no reason to use it. Q sharp shot, I can get rid of that. Regular sharp shot. Yeah.
Are you looking to buy some salvage?
Almost positive. Okay, strong arm hunter bow, get rid of this shit. Uh-huh. Slicing underbow. Well, I'm gonna keep this one because eventually it might be good. Like it might be. It's still unclear. They're different enough. Yeah, like 3 sharp shot bows. I don't need 3 of these. The default one, yeah, go ahead and get rid of that. I don't care at all. Q sharp shot bow. No, this thing is just gonna be garbage. Like, guaranteed. He was like, I'll take care of it. I'll take it to a merchant who might have a customer for it. Slicing, we just got that champions, but okay, whatever. Coils and weaves, I don't want to sell any of these right now. I don't know what I want to buy. I cannot hear the game very well. Oh, because I had to turn it down for the other thing because I thought I was going to be recording and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I feel too shitty. I'm just going to stream. Fuck it. There we go. There we go. Now I can hear the game. Great. Use workbench. So I need to get hardweave sharp shot, a bellowback sack webbing. Bellowback sack webbing. Bellowback sack webbing. Jeez. Bellowback sack webbing. If no.
Hey, I've got some primes.
Shut up and give me things. Bellowback sack webbing. Oh, wide mod tusk. Might buy that. Bellowback. Does he not have one? Son of a bitch.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I will, Chubby Michael Sarah. Give me a minute. Jeez. I might just upgrade this. The blast sling is really tight. Like my general rule of thumb is if I use it, fuck. Bellowback sack webbing. Damn it. Slicing shredder gauntlet. I need to try this out on an enemy. Wide mod tusk. Oh, I could get one of those. Okay. So because I can upgrade it, it'll probably outpace the other one. At least temporarily. Fine, sure.
Glad we could work something.
Yeah, shut up. Bye! Wasn't it at the very end? Slicing hunter bow here. Uh-huh. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Yes. Oh, and I unlocked a new arrow type. Fuck yeah. Advanced hunter arrow is nice. Shellwalker lightning gun. It increases component tear to 25% and unlocks a slot and makes that. I think I can go. I think I know where to find shellwalkers. I think I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and say yes on this. It's a lot of green shine and cores and other stuff. Cool. I'm gonna try this out, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be using that quite a bit. Blast sling. Yep, give me that upgrade. Dog. Outfit upgrades. Well, I'm currently wearing Carja Shadow requires. Son of a bitch. Long leg, wing burner, claw strider, razor tail. Oh, shards, machine capacity, opponent and plus. Fuck, that is so much better. So much better. Damn. I'd rather go get the shellwalkers. Honestly. Low health regen or quick trapper, I don't care about that skill. Yep, also don't care about that. Champion is melee impact, frost. Stealth ranged, +2 concentration, stealth tear. That's actually kind of good. I can get a long leg circulator for cheap from this guy, right? Because I did that before to do the other thing. And it's a green thing, so it should be pretty... Yeah, 26 metal shards, are you kidding me? Give me like... Oh, he only has one? Bullshit.
Let's do this again sometime. So,
Yeah, sure.
you here to trade, my friend?
Just be sure to trickle... What? Wait, what? Did I go? Oh, I did go the wrong way. They keep changing the order here, and I don't appreciate it. Nord champion, which has better melee defense than I was expecting. Impact and frost and stealth range and concentration. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad. Long leg wing burner. Get the stealth tear plus wing. Weave. 26, 25 melee defense, stealth range, constant. See, that's all pretty good. Long leg wing burner. I think that's a thing I can get from him, right? Like haven't really been able to find long legs in the first place. Yep, there it is. 3 processed metal blocks. I don't give a shit. Give me that.
Good call.
Good call. Ah. I mean, it's all about the upgrades. If I can fully upgrade something, it's probably going to be better than something that I can only get like 1 upgrade for. What is that, 25, 5, 26 frost defense. Okay, so it's not better, but for frost, it sure as fuck is, because this one is not resistant for frost at all. Like for now, that one just has potent medicine, and well, hold on, let's check. This card shot at 27, 17. So ranged and melee is much better. Potent medicine +1, low health defense +1. And an empty slot? Melee defense up 7%, concentration regen +1. That's really good. What's that one? Silent strike +1. Stealth tear +1. Stamina regen +1. Let's go with stamina regen +1. And yeah, Nora champion, stealth ranged +2, concentration +1, stealth tear +1, and I could up melee defense by 7%, make it actually better than the Karja Shadow one as far as melee defense goes. Or concentration regen. Or concentration +1, which is already a thing on there. Potent medicine. Or stamina regen. Let's go with stamina regen. Oh. Cancel. Why is it doesn't have a symbol on it then? If it's already equipped on something else. Okay. Silent strike +1. No. Potent medicine would be good. Concentration +1. Yeah, concentration regen then. So, Nora Anointed, I can go ahead and get rid of that. Considering Nora Champion is just better. Yeah. It really is. Wait a minute. How many coils and weaves can I carry? Do I need to like... $36, $70... That is just straight better. Overdraw damage. Yeah, let's increase the overdraw damage. Wait a minute. It's on this one. Oh, overdraw damage is still locked on this one. Egg coils, change that out for knockdown power. There we go. And then slicing, I think impact is what creates knockdown anyway. Change this one. Overdraw damage. There we go. So equip this one where the other hunter bow was. Add fire. This one's better for fire anyway, so put that right there. Yeah, way better. If I need to do fire things, what else is equipped that I don't need? Probably Frostblast Sling or Tripcaster. Fuck the Tripcaster, I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, get rid of Tripcaster. Knock down damage, I guess. Right? Yeah. $74.52 compared to that is so much better. Oh. Dude. Is that a separate thing since that's a new type of ammo? Is that another pouch I have to freaking upgrade? Pelican feathers? Okay. Oh. Hunter arrows, advanced hunter arrows, elemental hunter arrows, advanced elemental hunter arrows, targeting hunter arrows. Okay. Cool. So advanced hunter arrows are like hardpoint arrows in this game. Gotcha. Okay. The upgrades I wanted to get were for Bellowbacks. I have no idea where they are. That's fine. Bellowbacks again, I don't know where they are. Shellwalker? I think I know where the Shellwalkers are. Yeah. Long leg wing burner and a claw strider razor tail. Long leg wing burner and claw strider razor. Okay. Wing burner, which is only 3 processed metal blocks. I'll take one of those because I haven't even got one naturally yet. So, claw strider razor tail is 13, so I'm not going to buy that from him.
Fair trade. You got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
Sure. And don't call me Huntress. It's kind of rude. right, I can create a thing for it, which makes it easier to stay focused on the task. Not that one. Yeah. So like medicine. Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. When I took out a shell walker, it was a one-time convoy. Not where they typically are. Got it. That makes more sense. Damn it. Okay. Mm-hmm.
who's in charge and take them out. I can keep going.
Charge up!
Try to dodge this! Take her again! Howard, get that out!
But I had this.
I'll take her down! Weapons at the ready! That way,
I have to
go
clear my
in!
stamina.
Big shots for Magala! Get over there! Slaughter her! First, shut it! Getting away! I've got her in my sights! Don't stop that! Keep shooting! Hold her down or something! Cover them!
Taking my shot!
Where is she?
It's no good. It's too much interference.
Quickly now! I'm with you. She should be on her own. And so the chase begins. She thinks she can hide from us.
Now they're gone. Got it. That's done. I should check the body. I found something useful. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules. The rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good. Looks like they've been stripped for parts. That's a lot of machine parts. Rebels must be using them for gear. Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts. A locked chest. I found a key. look like identification tags. I've seen smoke soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
What now?
That tower's got a lookout on it. Better take him out before they spot me.
Clever one. Ring on me. I can send it to my stash. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? This pigment will work well on armor. There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that,
Pack's full, but my stash has room. It's some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway. Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Some kind of red crystal. has to be a way to get rid of this. Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Could use shock ammo against that machine. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Steel to my soul, my wares are the finest.
get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway. Oh, here we go. Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. And go get a backup.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. Afraid if I stick to shock ammo. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. That's the last of them. Now where'd that part go? Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
It's always good to have extra. Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Send this to my stash. Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look. I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus. Kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Or maybe a remnant of some carved figures. One looks tough, the other kind of fussy. Maybe they're brothers. Machine strong against frost ammo. Frost will help here. Machine was born for the cold. I need to get my stamina back first. Kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Or maybe a remnant of some kind of temple? This'll be in my stash when I need it. There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
A lot of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
Yo, Infinite Phoenix, what's up? Working and lurking, but had to hop in. Cool, cool. Nice. How you doing, man?
This whole place is flooded.
Oh,
And there's another gene-locked door on the other
you're
side.
lurking. I got it. It's cool. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that.
I have to find a way to get over there.
Yeah, I've been haven't been streaming it as often as I've been wanting to, but I've played quite a bit of it so far. Got a good chunk. It's been really wonderful. I've just been really tired today. I'm kind of waiting for my coffee to kick in and might grab another cup, actually, but just one of those days. Didn't sleep too well. Kind of just wanted to zone out for a bit, and I actually enjoy the story because I played this quite a bit yesterday, and I just explored, did side quest stuff and all that jazz. And I totally missed what I'm supposed to be doing. Inner gene lock hatch, okay. Wait, probably over there. Oh, I can't scan that. What is... Oh, supplies. Lock a door. I thought that was too far away. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. Entirely secure manually release requiring a vulnerability protect. Okay. Can be removed. Uh-huh. And... okay, that's where I came from. So most of this facility is like non-operational. Data corruption severe, arrivals. Oh, because all the water damage, right? That makes sense. Got it. Yeah, looks like over here is where I'm supposed to be going. Looks like over there is just extra stuff. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go that way. Pretty sure.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
That was more sarcasm.
Hellcaster might come in handy here.
That's what it is. It's gonna craft ammo while I have a minute. Okay. Ah, grapple point. I can just jump that now, I think. Yeah. Cool, cool. But yeah, no, this game's freaking wonderful. It's super good. I mean, if you're into open world story-driven games, it's it's all subjective. There's animals in here? Oh. Okay, but how to get? Maybe I can keep climbing on that? It seemed like I was supposed to jump off here, though. Why? Huh. Oh, plan B, I guess. Nope. Yeah, there is no other... I think I just came here too early. I think that's what it is. Maybe I'm supposed to swim around. Huh. For being a badass adventurer, Aloy is really bad at holding her breath. Hmm.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Seemed like I could make it to that point. Oh, the waypoint seems to disagree, but... What the what? I think it's right there, I can see it. Yeah, that's reachable. Totally.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Mm-hmm. And what else is in the room? Multi-purpose energy cell. Okay. I had to use one of those to power up a generator at one point. Surprised they have any viable energy cells in here. Let me guess, it requires power.
An energy cell. That did it.
Of course it did. Is there a way up? Yeah, there is a way up there. Oh. I was probably supposed to jump from the first ledge to that ledge. Can I abuse the physics engine? Ah, damn it. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, because I can stand on this thing for a second, long enough to jump. Yep, there we go. Don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Pretty sure I was supposed to jump from that to like maybe there to over here. Probably. Oh well.
What's above me?
Well, sorry. Okay, we need another power thing. Gotcha. Also, why is it so bright in here? It's not even this bright outside. Ooh, box. What's in the box? Absolutely nothing else. Just pull the box, go through the hole. Okay, fine.
That's not gonna budge from here.
For real? Oh, am I supposed to push it through, or... Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So I find it strange. Aloy's focus has a flashlight that will activate automatically in dark areas. And sometimes it's pitch black and it just doesn't do anything. Strange. I suppose there's jump. That's really kind of a long distance there. Or, I mean, it looks like a long distance at least.
What was this room for?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Great, so many power cells and so few power cells. Requires power. No shit, game. Wow. I never would have guessed. Please explain it to me like I'm 5.
This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Oh shit. Oh, really? Am I gonna have to use the same exact power cell on all these things? That sucks. Fine.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Oh, like get up there. There's grapple. Okay, maybe there will be more power cells. I'll check over there first, I guess. Guess that's probably close enough. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, that is the energy cell from earlier. So yes, I am supposed to use the exact same energy cell every time. Alright. Alright. Wait, what about the thing? Because, like, I can't zip around and shit while I'm carrying this, right? Yeah. I should think not. So this is probably for the door upstairs. I want to know... Lovers. What's this one?
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
This console shut down. do we have here? This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on. There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. Ugh. Refreshing, I guess. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. this easy?
Careful.
What's in here? There's another locked door. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. Data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go.
There we go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz.
There's the door.
Humanity's chances are slim as
Close.
is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. No. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal. Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Full. I can get it for my stash later.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm? I need to detach the cable from the arm's coupling. It's not exactly stable.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Hades 0312 vessel corroded. Data lost.
The water, it looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose... Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure.
I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh. Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainson. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one. When it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric!
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. You give me all those feelings, little girl.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Show your fear! Don't need this!
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
This kill's all mine. That's not gonna help you, girl!
Another one down.
What are you up to?
No!
This is what I've been
Still in this
training
fight.
for. You wanted to leave.
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! Wish you didn't have to end this way. Quit fooling around! Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
I gotta tell you, this is fun!
Need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem. The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
You think I can't hit you there?
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! Oh, yeah!
One more.
There's nowhere to hide.
I've been looking forward to this.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
Shit! How to get out of here. fast. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Bridgewater ammo's not much use here. Perfect. I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
You might want to, go around these fields. Blight, you know.
Stuff for the stash. So, Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Are you buying or
Another
selling
Outlander
today?
strutting around like she owns this land.
May you hunt in the fields of plenty.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Stranger, be on
The
the
dangers
lookout
of the
for
hunt
poisonous
require
plants.
quality gear.
Blights everywhere.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
I stand by the chorus's decision. They are our guide and conscience. Even in the face of death, will you not think for yourself? We have taken our paradise for granted. The blight, the famine, they are retribution.
All right. What is up, everybody? And Yogurt 5150 Games. How's it going? Definitely check out that channel, everybody. Coffee emoji. Hopefully tonight is better. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. And it's like, oh man. I had to, yeah. I slept on the couch instead of my bed, and it was alright, I guess. Like, it was different. I never slept on that couch before. There it is. I was like, do we not have audio? Yeah, we do. But I've been meaning to, because it's comfy. I like it. And I was like, I wonder. And like, I had to, like, my blanket was in the wash for my bed, and I was like, well, I can't sleep in my bed without my blanket, so I slept on my couch. It was good for like 5 hours. About 5. I woke up and I was like, oh shit, Elden Ring tomorrow. I was too excited to go back to sleep, and I was like, damn it. Why am I so excitable about things? I'm also the worst at going back to sleep. Like, if I wake up for like any reason, really hard for me to get back to that. Things. I think the cat just came in the room. Cupcake, is that you? It is you. Oh, were you being a turd? Eh. She seemed to really like hanging out in here past couple days for his Horizon streams. So that's cool. Maybe that's what it is. She's like, what's that? And I'm like, just like checking out my laundry. It's like, why is there laundry just like sitting out? Like, had to wash some things. Anyway, right, so it's muted for a bit. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, so all good, all good. I guess I should put that in chat as well, just so he can. Whoa, you good? Yeah, she's good. Okay, cool. Huh. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I hope Yogurt didn't leave already. I was hoping to chat with him, but whatever. Anyway. But yeah, got some coffee. It's just way too freaking hot right now. Like, I did that thing where try to sip at it a little bit, and then like you can feel like the heat coming off of it, just like, this is going to burn your tongue. So I have to wait. Damn it. It's fine. Anyway, as a recap, sorry, I got a phone call. Oh, no worries, Hubert. You and Infinite Phoenix, you're both like on a call. That's interesting. What's up? Getting ready for a job interview, so most will. Oh, cool. Best of luck, man. Hope you get it. And even if you don't, they're good practice. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. I've known quite a few people that have gotten discouraged. You're like, oh, I didn't get it, and blah blah blah. I was like, Yeah, but you had practice. You know? And like you want to impress, but you don't want to overpromise, and you know, it's nerve-wracking, and that's like kind of the most important thing to get over is like being relaxed and confident is like a very difficult thing. It's, in fact, the most difficult thing for most people. But yeah, you know. Anyway, as a recap though, Aloy kind of covered the basics as far as narrative goes, but this is the other Utaru settlement that I tried going to before and they wouldn't let me in. Shelter down here, that's kind of down here where I was, I believe. I don't know what the hell this is. Fire Gleam. Oh, that's the thing that I can burn now. Wait, was that where I went to check the signal for... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's where it was. Okay. That's where it was. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I think this was around the entrance where... I guess it could have been this one, huh? No, that was it. This was the entrance. Right, because there was a bunch of water. I had to stay along the beach. Right. And there was Cylon's old, like, camp around here. Right, and that's where I saw the Frost Glint Hawk. Okay, right. I had to get the piece from the Leap Lasher to make the new tool that can burn away the Fire Gleam, I think is what they called it. So now I think I can start getting the ancient, the metal flowers, I want to say. Well, there's one up there too. There was one further down the beach, and there was... So that's probably... Oh, it even shows the path where he dragged Hades. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so that's his old camp right there. And yeah, there was a thing blocking... And I found quite a few of those already. Like up here, these blocked path missing tool needed areas. So that is going to be useful. AFK for a few need change. Oh yeah, for sure. Gotta dress for success. And some of them have changed. Right. So this Relic Ruins, that was like the first one. The first ruin I couldn't finish because I needed the tool that I now have. Right. There's one down there as well. I mean, I found quite a few of those areas already. There's one. There's one. I mean, all of this initial area has been explored, so I've been trying to be thorough as I go through the game. Of course, there's pretty large sections I just haven't been to yet, like this line, like southeast of there, and the ridge up here, and this area, but that's part of the story. And there was a cauldron? Yeah, there was a cauldron before. That's what I was talking about when I was like, I think I know the cave they're talking about. Possibly. That might be what they're talking about. That might be something different, but I have a feeling that's the place they're talking about. The Karja Huntress, I'm going to go ahead and guess. It's not actually Karja. I'm hoping it's the Banuk chick that I helped out in the Frozen Wilds in Zero Dawn. I can't remember her name. But she was really cool. And they kind of left that open for like to expand her story in this game, so I'm hoping they do that. I doubt it would be Petra, but it might be Petra again. But they seem to know the difference between Oseram and Karja, and they said it was Karja. But their idea of Karja isn't necessarily Karja, they just outsiders, basically. But I think they know the difference between Oseram and Karja. Some even know that Aloy's Nora. I don't know how the hell they would know that, but whatever. Although in the first game, there was like different flavor text sometimes for kind of just like random things people would say based on which armor set you're wearing. So I'm assuming they go by that, like how you're dressed. Like, oh, well, she's wearing a Karja outfit, so she must be Karja, kind of thing. Like, I'm currently wearing a Karja outfit, but I have the Nora one, and another Karja one, but I'm going by stats right now. The Karja one's the best one I have, so. But, yeah. I mean, I was over-exploring by, like, during the last stream. I was finding all kinds of stuff I just couldn't access yet because it wasn't far enough in the game. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to stick with story missions for a little bit. And, gotta say, this guy's talking a fuck ton. The main story has been really good. Even like the side stories and stuff have been quite good. There were some side quests in the first game that were severely underwhelming, I would say. That's a pretty good way to put it. But, yeah. Yeah. I've just been, like, swishing this coffee. Swirling it around my mug, trying to cool it down a little bit. It was cold earlier, so I had to, like, heat it back up. Now it's, like, way too freaking hot. Too hot to drink, but, you know. I also haven't tried this coffee yet. It's not bad. It's a single origin. It's Nicaragua. It's not bad. It's more mild than what I was expecting. Based on the smell of the beans, I was kind of expecting it to have a bit more of a bite. like higher acidity, higher yeah, bitiness, I guess. That's another way to put it. It's good though. I like it. It's more rounded than I was expecting, for sure. Anyway, I think this one's considered a side quest, but it sounded interesting, and I'm hoping to see more characters brought back. So far, it's just been Varl and Petra, and I think that's it. Yeah, pretty much all the other characters have been new, which I'm totally fine with. But yeah, I was hoping to see more familiar faces by now. If you explore a little bit, you know, get like more side quests and all that other jazz. But yeah, I've been doing pretty much everything where I've been already, so. But you know, there's plenty of time.
We must accept that the future of the Utaru is not ours to determine. Keep your chin up.
Oh, also, I may occasionally talk about spoilers from the first game since this is a direct sequel, so keep that in mind.
If this really is
there's the long neck. Already did all that though. Got the map info for this area. It's a really tall tower.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Wait, that wasn't the campfire I marked? Oh. Ooh. I already discovered this one, apparently. Gonna go back up here first. Oh, yeah, this looks familiar. I think I know exactly what this is. Like I care, they're just chargers. Ooh. Critical hit chance coil and an overdraw damage coil? Hmm. Yeah, it's the same. Hmm. I don't think this one has overdraw yet, so critical hit chance, I guess, on the sharp shot bow. Also, is trying to see what the deal is with the slicing shredder gauntlet, but I don't know. It wasn't really working for me. Seemed really finicky. Plus, the ammo is pretty expensive. I don't really want to burn through resources on a weapon I'm not really a fan of, so. We got Tripcaster. Tripcaster has some good uses. Let's put it right there.
Going down. A cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Isn't that the same cauldron that I had marked from earlier? Yeah, it is. Right? Yeah. No, it totally is. Alright. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now, though.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
I just want to get to that campfire.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Okay. I was like, what? What? Why would there be climbing points on the ceiling in here? It's just a... whatever. Whatever. Well, yeah, this is so close. I'll just figure out what this is too while I'm here. After all, I just got the campfire. If I want to, I could fast travel back there, so... Okay. Guess I'll check what that one was as well. Oh, it's just a oddly shaped part of the map.
Better shake off this wet.
I mean, I know eventually you basically get scuba gear. Or the ability to breathe underwater. Which, would be pretty cool. Okay, where? Ah, right.
Now that I have the igniter, I can get rid of that fire gleam.
There's a lot more stuff down here, honestly. I remember this one, that was too deep. Like, it was pretty far down there, so I think I do need the underwater breathing apparatus thing before I can get that. But yeah, the elevation difference was pretty huge. So you can freely fast travel between campfires, so I'm just gonna do that to get back up there.
I'll stash this away for later. Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? I've got your back, Aloy.
I'll be slow going if there's acid on it.
More ammo coming your way. I'll keep it busy. Oh, shake it off, Aloy.
Okay, dude, I have to head out. Yeah, sorry I can't stay long or chat much. Hopefully I came over next. Oh, for sure. No worries, man. Best of luck.
Think you can dodge my arrow?
I'll get my stamina back. Oh!
Calling it quits yet, are you? I got you covered. Take this ammo. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
I'll find this in my stash later. Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clost Riders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would. This is the field. Where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
And Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Outlanders, let me guess. You're straight. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times. ID covered. Take this ammo.
this from my stash when I need it. Save these for when I need it.
It's a dead end.
Looks like Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
This door needs some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end. I can grab this from my stash later. An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, Take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Okay, so it sounds like I was kind of right, probably. Um, this this scroll is either referring to the chick I helped from Frozen Wilds, or the other one that was something about the dam that was, they're playing it like an instrument, like banging on pipes and stuff, and they thought the resonance, it was just like a giant drum or something. But anyway, it's one of the characters. It's obviously coming back. You basically interact with like everybody in that one, so although oh, there was that really chatty guy though. Another delightful delve. Yeah, this sounds more like the chatty guy. the one where he had to actually mess with the damn controls, I think. Can't remember that guy's name. He was a cool character. He was a great character. Well, honestly, any of the characters from the Frozen Wild, I would be very happy for their inclusion. They were all done quite well. So, anyway, but yeah, southward it is to the Burning Shores. I don't know where that is yet, but I will check south. Not right now, though, but yeah.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Much better.
Keep calm. I'll find this in my stash later.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
It better not be a prank.
Patience.
Who's there? I guess we scared them off. Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
These are the coordinates. I don't think I can open these doors from here. Whoever's in these ruins doesn't want any visitors.
Quiet. I think I saw something. That was something.
Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
You're
Anyone
mine!
here?
Hostile! Threat's gone! You coming with me? You have a plan? So, start looking for her! Shoot her! Now!
They're becoming hunted.
Anything? You gonna keep talking? You must have known I'd search for you! Still with me? We're giving away our positions! Yeah! Let her guard down and she'll hit us again.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Let's keep those eyes open!
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I'd better be careful.
It's fallen!
Whoa! Feel that?
Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. Here I come! That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
I'll put these in my pack. Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it. Keep that in mind.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
You're out! Intruder! Ah! You okay? Over there!
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble at our
Don't have enough stamina yet.
How did we lose her? Shoot! You might hit her! There.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Someone likes the sound of their own voice. Acid won't do much here. So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him. Stocking up for the hunt.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
That could help.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right,
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer. won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Better fill up while I can.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of
Utaru
death
prisoners.
itself.
I gotta let them out. Quick.
An Outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridian. How kind of you, delivering
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. I'm not giving up.
You think you can ambush me, do you? What? There you are! Where are you hiding, Outlander? Face me! One-on-one!
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant. Burn, filth!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them. Check what my focus sees, maybe.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but If you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Diving in. Ugh, water in my boots. this to my stash. Saw me. Should be able to hack this open. No going back once I'm inside. These will just look like they'll hold up. It is. Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core. Fire can help here. That should hide me for a while. Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap. Damn, more machines. Could catch a ride on those to get across. If I don't get shot at by those machines. Prepared. Get past this shield. Something's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right. I don't think it'll connect. Maybe I can use that. Oh, to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time. shell walker scuttling around. Wonder what it's got in that container on its back. Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them? This'll be my stash when I need it. Could try getting to that arm below. Fence. I can make that jump. That was close. I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Close to the core. Time is right. Made it. One more to go. Those metal carriers should get me to the core. There's machine overrides. Never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now. Stuff for the stash. There's the core. Now I just need to access it. I'll stash this away for later. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. have backup. There. Winded. I need to get my stamina back. Should be able to access the core now. This should help me override machines out in the wild. Looks like Hephaestus has been updating the carbon security grid. Some of the data's been corrupted. Which I can do about that for now. With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while. I should be able to override Scourgers now. Pack's full, but my stash has one.
I'm a bit scared, but Fan and Kel are not wrong. Everything decays. Even our tribe. I don't disagree, of course. We can't just give up. May the wind carry you. Hey, how goes it?
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of Many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself. And the tribe.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
May your loved one walk in fields of plenty.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Well, we'll not to worry about running out.
Return and we shall make a trade.
May you walk in fields of plenty. Outlander.
I specialize in your survival.
Halt, Outlander.
Another day, yes.
Land be kind to you.
Aloy. Good to see you again. Aloy. Wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
The
Good gliding. I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later. Relief.
I see the outland.
stuff for the stash. Better leave it alone for now. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. looks full, but my stash has room. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
What's happening? Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Fighting in the fields ahead.
These these machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter-killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
More machines!
Whoa! Look at it burn! Would a shock attack hurt it?
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Moving won't save you.
Can you use a shock attack? Don't let it get to you! Do you need help? Take these, Aloy. That's it. Keep on me. I'll take this one! Let me know if you need any help! Good to be on the hunt. Got it!
This way, Aloy. You hit the weak spot!
Got him in my sights.
That's my
Would a
target!
shock attack hurt it?
No, not today! I will not stop! We need ammo!
Machines are everywhere.
Everything in my focus is garbled.
Having fun?
We need to keep moving.
That did some real damage. Can the others hold out? I'm gonna finish this. Do you need ammo?
A shock attack will weaken it! Aloy, ammo for you!
I've hunted bigger machines than you.
Got a shot!
stash this away for later.
Come back, Aloy. We have to get to the cordon.
Shooting that with the right ammo should detonate it.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We'd better be ready for anything.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
What's this? We've never seen the likes of
Greetings,
you.
stranger. A fresh wind blows in your wake.
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. We shouldn't linger here.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow
Up
your
here.
lead, Aloy.
Keep some extra on hand. This'll break my fall.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
Should be the trick. Okay, better.
machines. So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like
And the
another
spirit
wall.
you're after
Not
is
going that way.
in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor? That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others. How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land.
Standing on this floor panel.
No Utaru has ever set foot in here.
Looks like
But I had to.
those pillars are rotating.
To help you and Aloy.
Maybe if I
To
shoot the
find
gears,
Fa.
I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
That worked.
So close. That did something.
This device.
Should be able
The
to climb
second
all the way
sight.
up now.
It's how Aloy saw what Aloy did.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
Do all Nora wear one?
No, it's just Aloy and me. And, well, now you. There she goes.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it. Crate. Looks heavy. Can't fit the crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
All this metal. It's winter in here.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Nice shot, Aloy!
There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy! How's it going up there, Aloy?
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Aloy, it looks like there are more pillars across where the first one is. Maybe you can get them to rotate like the others.
Yeah. I'll look around. One down. 2 to go. Good aim. Okay. Now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We we can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. I'll find this in my stash later. All right, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Transfer Prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Who do you think?
Gamma Matrix 5.
They said enough.
Begin fueling of Unit G Mark.
There's still no sign of Vaughn.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase.
How to get to the node on the other side. Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12. Load ordnance in Units A59 to B24. Execute armament assessment alpha.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines 9HX. Armament Assessment complete. Increase incendiary loadout.
Those carriers are bringing a lot of weapons.
Mark 1.
What is Hephaestus up to?
Laurel, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Intrusion detected. Deployment. Mark 1.
Here we go.
Damn it! And I'll get the big guy!
It's over. Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Destroyer of
This time I missed this.
to compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
More corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got
Have
what
to
you need?
explore more to find the parts I need.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems. Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Oh, might be able to pull that open. Let's see where this leads. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Minerva's shutting me out. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. There's Plainsong. I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack. Pipe's up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Aha. Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
No! Minerva? I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did, with the help of machines. So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss. Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, The sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from That they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways.
Yes. They appear to make extensive use of robot further energy throughout every defense. For example, assuming no,
so
always.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There. Let's see what we got.
I like this one.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now,
And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
I'll have to find more machine sites to get the parts I need. always seems quieter when it snows.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
You should have missed this chance to trade.
Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Outlander, face me!
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
Take a look or move on.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Good paint for a good
Outlander.
soldier.
good fit, I'm sure.
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
I bet this green channel will fetch a price. Acid's no good. Figure something else out. to knock the settlement. Gonna have to watch my step. Hope this tastes as good as it looks. I can grab this from my stash later. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to. This storm won't last forever. I can push through. Out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. Smell any better than it looks. Send this to my stash. Wonder what they used all these machines for. Should try using something other than shock ammo. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
something to say, stranger? Tremor tusk stomp your tongue? Not gonna say anything, huh?
Maybe she got spooked by your ugly face.
Yeah, right.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. The sandstorm's giving its all.